Thank you, Shay. Thank you. Am I a big Harry Potter fan? First off, Shay. Yes. Oh, I'm killing myself here. There we go. All right. Am I a big Harry Potter fan? I mean, yeah, a little bit. It was the biggest book series when I grew up as a kid. You know, it was the only time I remember that a book got released and people waited for midnight to go get it. You know, so in that sense, yeah, it was a big cultural thing. I think when I was growing up, at least, Gerald. So it's cool, especially when you figure generations before, guys who grew up when Lord of the Rings came out. I'm the not the books, the movies, or not the movies, the books. Thank you. I think don't obviously they feel like that's their thing. The guys that were alive or the people that were alive, I guess I should say, when Star Wars came out and became big fans of that. That was a big cultural thing, I think. And so I think my generation, this is probably the biggest IP that's been released when I was a kid. So yeah, a little bit. I wouldn't say I'm not a fan. I didn't enjoy the last two movies very much. I didn't dress up or anything, and I don't think I've seen all of the live action movies. But I read all of the books probably after, I want to say after the third one. Read all of them, as they came out, as they were released. Oh yeah. I would say I'm as big of a Harry Potter fan as anybody in my generation. Wouldn't go crazy overboard with it, but yeah, I'm excited for this. This seems really cool, and I haven't, from my own personal friends, I haven't heard a bad word about it from anybody that's played so far. Just think it's not deep enough. It's not dark fantasy. I mean, it's a very new, I would say this, Gerald, it's a super new property, as far as it's only been out since what, 97 maybe is when the first book came out? 97, 98? It's not a crazy old, and they've really only done one main story with it. Oh, I think there's room, especially, for people to do a bunch of different things. So I'm interested to see what they do with this. I stayed away from watching people play today who are doing the New Zealand time zone thing or who have gotten advanced copies of the game. That's what I think, though. Yeah. Minutes. Anything else? You guys watch The Last of Us last night, or anybody even watching that? I would say my friend group has been enjoying it for the most part. At least my friend group here in Kentucky. Shay, do you still play Splitgate? Splitgate? Oh. Don't watch TV shows anymore? I mean, there's some good. Yeah, I dropped it for the most part. Mostly because I don't know, the arena shooters just don't move the needle for me. At all. Even the Call of Duty stuff. I only played level guns and things like that. I enjoy stuff like Counter-Strike. I enjoy round-based. I don't know that you'd call it arena shooters, but I enjoy that round-based style where it's one life a lot more. Yeah, I mean, I still like Warzone. The new one doesn't run very well for me, and I'm sure if days to fix things, but like, I don't know. I got frustrated with it because it's the only game I own, Shay, that just doesn't run optimally. Like everything else that I have that's new runs perfectly fine. And that game runs horribly. And so I just got out. I've been playing in my spare time. I play a lot of Apex right now, which I enjoy. Two Live Full, what up? Not much. Not much. We got 3 minutes before we start Harry Potter. I'm excited about that. And like I was telling them, I think everybody I've talked to that has played earlier today has said it seems fantastic. I don't know. I'm kind of pumped. Kind of pumped for it. And it's new, you know? It's new, and it's at least seems to have some promise. So, should be good. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, there's nothing wrong with waiting. Traditionally, like, if a game comes out that I'm not super interested in, Gerald, I typically wait until it's, you know, people have told me it's either really good or really bad. Still up in the air about getting it? Yeah, I mean, for me, like, I guess before I started doing this, I probably would have waited months. Like Red Dead Redemption 2, I didn't play until, would that come out in 2018? And I don't think I played that till COVID. And I'd heard it was great, but it was just a matter of like big games like this, big games like Elden Ring, Red Dead Redemption, things like of that nature where it's going to be a giant open world. They take a lot of time. So, and especially if they're single player focused, there's no incentive. There's no real incentive to play stuff like that early, you know? Games get big, but they don't seem to have the same, like, hold that, like a TV show or something like week to week does, you know? Like, I feel like even if this game ends up being, like, the highest selling game of all time, which I think it's definitely, I think has a, you know, has that, I don't want to say that. I think that's a possibility. I don't think it'll be like a water cool, you know, like I don't think games are quite there yet. They're definitely more mainstream than they ever were before, but I don't think video games are like something you like chat about the story of at work, you know? It's getting there. It's definitely further now than it was like 10 years ago, but I think waiting on stuff is still, I think, the best policy for the most part. Unless there's something that like is a property you like that you really want to play, you know, like then it makes sense to get stuff day one. I think most of the time day one buys more often than not with games, especially now where everything's like you get the patch that makes the game much better 6 months down the road. Oh, I guess that's that. We're going in.
Menu reader. Off. Press L2 button to toggle.
Okay. Let's see. We don't do that. On colorblind normal toggle A mode. I guess we keep most of this. The same. Yeah, my setup's a little bit weird today because I figured, well, it just made sense to do this on the PlayStation because the PC version doesn't come out until tomorrow. All right. Alright. Until the image is barely visible, it's completely dark for me. Alright. Go make sure. Alright, Gerald, we'll be here. Please inform me that you have been accepted at Hogwarts, the 5th year. Term begins September 1st. Preliminary supplies have been collected for you and will accompany you on your journey to the castle. As you may be aware, the decree for the reasonable restriction of underage sorcery prohibits the use of magic, blah, 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 under the age of 17. Under your unique circumstances, ministry is graciously agreed. Alright. Oh. Again. Lighter. I'm pretty pasty myself, so. I could do here glasses. No glasses. Oh, I can do the face. All right. Scars? I feel like that's kind of close to what I look like. Yeah! Yeah! And with the freckles and moles. I mean, I feel like that's not a lot for going all the way up the slider bar, right? Okay, we're good there. I feel like if they'd have just done like a color wheel, this would have been a lot easier, you know? But I'm gonna go with this. It's really not that close, but shape. No facial hair. I wonder if Hogwarts has like a anti-facial hair policy. Voice one.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. A few cobwebs and some dust. That was quite something.
Keeper?
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you. It was wonderful. I believe a few cobwebs and some dust. That was quite something.
Normal? Big decision. Tommy? Unless anybody has a... Hello, Effa, how are you? Unless anybody has a better suggestion. With Tommy Voldemort. Feels like a hero name. Good. Millicent Smith, is that what you'd prefer to live? A lot of typing to go back and do. Maybe when, so I'll end up, when the PC version comes out tomorrow, I'll return this to my buddy that graciously, speaking of, a friend of mine graciously loaned me his PlayStation so I could play this at midnight. Henry Longbottom?
It's a pity we
I
didn't
like
have
that.
a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me all the time.
You guys are watching. I will say, if you hit the like button, I know it's dumb to ask, but it does,
Glad my rather
it helps
cryptic
me.
description of
So,
our location did not thwart
that
your
in mind.
finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatergoers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea. As long as your young charge
Appreciate you,
doesn't mind
Shay.
me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Very cool of them live.
Ages since I've been
Very
to the
cool.
castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
Alright, we're on the way. What's up, Jamie? How are you?
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland.
Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
Voldemort.
You?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an
Already broke down.
exceptional
So I'm gonna
teacher,
pick him up, gonna
he's
listen to
also
you play until I get back
remarkably
to myself.
intuitive
All right,
and
Jordan.
gifted.
Sorry to hear that, man.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons
Good
he's
2 hour
risen
trip
so
and back,
far up
Brian.
the ministry.
Have you seen this?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the Ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died.
I'm thinking
wondering
Hufflepuff
what
as
the
well,
Ministry
live.
knew about his activities.
I feel like, you know, people
Before
are.
I could respond,
I'll wait till they're done talking.
received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly. To keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I. Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We do.
Hang on! Yeah! Yeah! Jump! The key! Give me your hand!
Yeah.
Are you all right? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
All right, here we go. Yeah, I've been leaning towards awful. I feel like that's where the real, like,
What happened?
you know,
Poor George.
kind of messed up kid's gonna come from
believe
anyways. Seems to like fit the
What
fit
the
the
hell got
narrative.
into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never.
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key.
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir, if you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
I tell you, the first thing I'm gonna do is swap over to inverted. Is this early access? Yes, David. Shit. Like 14. Shit. Oh, like, you know, let's keep it on the level. I'm sure there's some adult wizards.
How far did that port key take us?
Farther from London than the carriage traveled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
port key was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam
I'm
sent
just saying,
that
you know?
to George for a reason.
Like, trying
And
to
I
keep us all
believe
safe
that
here,
she,
Shay.
And now George died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be. Mind your step.
An auto run.
Where do you suppose your wife got the port key that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time.
There's the schoolist. Oh, you're good.
Hogwarts
You're good.
Castle was built by, and is
doesn't paint
itself
Gilbert in a very good
stronghold of
light,
that
Shay.
ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of
That
the
might just be
port key,
Hollywood, though, you know?
but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no
cold ones.
different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center.
Easy enough.
Excellent.
That's loud.
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected.
One thing that's never made sense to me about any like Harry Potter stuff is in a world where I can drink like a potion to fix the broken leg I just had. Like, why does anybody need
up
glasses? It doesn't make sense that like we can fix eyesight with lasers. Your Xbox to play, David?
We're close.
Play
now.
this or play
It's
something
just
else?
ahead. Steady yourself. Reparo!
It doesn't make a lot of sense, Shay.
Almost there.
The way this is laid out,
Someone have built
I
this.
think it's one of them
I
lost yeah.
suspect they valued their privacy.
The way this like
That
bridge to
talking
this
let us
area
hear
is
for a
laid out
reason.
kind of
Let's have a
reminds me
look
of
around
how
for anything that seems
Elden Ring opens with
out
the
of
like
place.
bridge down. You know, you got the island kind of floating off. For the rooms.
Professor, this statue.
This may have been his home.
Okay. That targeting's not too difficult. Not having a beard is upsetting, Jordan. Not having a beard is or at least the option, you know? It's in high school, you know? Doesn't have to be a crazy beard, but can investigate that. Oh, it just tells you where you need to go. Alright.
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
It could have at least given you like a stubble option. Would have been very, very nice to have. Yeah. I mean, write them, Jordan. You know? Right, Warner Brothers? It looks great. It looks great.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
super cool.
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
Oh, there we go.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
Hello?
It can't be. Just a moment. Ooh. Where are we here? Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank.
Can I ask, is
Vault number
the
12,
volume,
I presume.
like my voice level, pretty decent? Or
Precisely.
because I can move that stuff around a little bit.
The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course. This way, then. Stay close. After you. Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
The way the train car rolls around the side there reminds me of how those old DVD menus started to like play. They'd have like something roll into like a standstill screen where you can select everything.
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see
Dumb
quite a
thought
few
that
on
I
our
had.
way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a breath.
A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments.
PlayStation,
It's a
honey.
security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now. How deep?
No, nothing
Vault
like that.
number 12 was commissioned shortly
I,
after Gringotts was
guy I
founded
work
over
with
4
owns a
centuries
PlayStation,
ago.
and
It resides
just
in
let me
the
borrow it,
deepest part of the bank.
which was very cool of him.
Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Vault number.
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
All right, good to know, Jordan. Thank you. Yeah, hey, no worries, honey.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the portkey container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that? We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore. here we are.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12. Until today. Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait.
Best of luck.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here.
I feel like that door that's glowing
Revelio,
that he's not
perhaps?
talking about needs to
Revelio?
be addressed.
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we?
Like, I'm not the only one seeing
and
that.
Focus.
Okay. Interesting.
Revelio. There, I saw something.
Without
Move
the
a
smell.
bit closer and try
Yes.
again.
A door.
Well, that's a
What that
start.
pointed out.
There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the port key container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way. Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
I feel like he could have taught us the light spell earlier, too. That would have certainly helped.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
You got
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a
pulling the
reflection
sword
on
out of the
floor.
stone? Is that what we're looking at?
Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Yeah. Well, that can't be super good.
Look out!
Protego!
Accio! Descendo! Levioso! Deposo! Exposo! Levioso! Protego! Depose! Protego! Descendo!
Okay.
Confringo! Levioso! Protego! Exposo! Lumos! Stay close!
Body cards. Yeah, you know, it doesn't feel like it.
Professor! Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go? What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere.
Like, the struggle with games like
That's
this is
where
it's
they're
gonna always be
leading.
hard to
We're going
balance,
again.
like, a game made for adults and kids. It's gonna have a hard time finding, like, a good difficulty, I think.
Lumos.
Gonna do this.
Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time.
He's good. Yeah.
I need to align these statues with their reflections.
I'll get them all at the same time. There we go.
It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here.
GOT. What am I proposing? Not really paying attention. I was incoming tags. Hold. Okay. Okay, well, there you go.
Protego. Protego. Stupefy. Stupefy. Stupefy.
GOT? Why is that not coming to me? I can only see GOT and think Game of Thrones.
Lumos.
Supposed to be. That's one that I've also never played. Because it's part of the PlayStation family, you know? Right? I don't think there's a PC port of that.
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder... Follow my lead.
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have.
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set
Yeah.
up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
So there's the intro. So, yeah, maybe a hair long, but like, I think for the first time through, it did a good job of like getting you into it. Not usually, I think games with like longer intros. Cause where are we at? Oh, it's 12:45. So we started playing at about 12. I bet that's like a 40-ish minute intro. And maybe you burn through it a little bit faster on your second playthrough, but I don't know. Normally, I'm not a huge fan of that. That was pretty well done, at least for first time through. And maybe that's not that bad. Maybe I'm just, I don't know. I was pretty happy with it.
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony?
Yeah, it does. It does a good job of that. And I guess if it's your second time through, you can probably skip a lot of the cutscenes. So yeah, probably, honestly, just about perfect.
Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough. Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
The hat definitely doesn't look that much better 100 years later, or worse.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
Can't wait to start.
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit, but your professors have a great deal to teach you as well. I wonder... I detect something in you. A certain sense of... what is it?
Ambition, especially since everybody voted Slytherin, or well, not everybody voted Slytherin, but, you know, that feels like...
Is it ambition? I may seem single-minded, but it is important to go after what you want from life.
Interesting. You've recently learned that you possess a rare ability. I detect a growing sense of ambition, an eagerness for power. Perhaps you belong in Slytherin.
Okay, so it doesn't matter what you... Well, there you go. Doesn't matter how you answer those questions. You can go and choose whatever you want.
I detect a growing sense of ambition. An
Hey, Shay, you have a great one.
For power.
Thank you for stopping in, man. Let's do it.
You belong in Slytherin!
Green and, look good in the green and black.
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled. Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are
So there's
here
your
to
answer.
focus on your
There's your answer on
academic
Quidditch.
futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Not gonna happen in this
I
game.
said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way. It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. It may be a bit of a challenge, but one I'm sure you're up for.
I can be quite resourceful.
I suspected as much. This is the entrance to the Slytherin common room. In order to enter, one must simply speak the correct password. Aspiration.
Very well. Aspiration.
Oh.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Now when we get
Looks
in
like
the
everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
other dorm rooms. Oh.
I suppose some introductions are in order.
It's that new 5th year.
Must be starting Hogwarts in your 5th year.
I wonder where they're from.
Can I help you? Ah, you're the new 5th year. I'm Sebastian Sallow. Welcome to Slytherin.
Thank you.
Not everyone has a ministry escort to school.
He was a friend of Professor Fig's who merely joined us for the ride.
Still, impressive. Dreadful way to go, poor fellow. Glad you and Fig are all right.
It was dreadful, certainly, but quite an experience nonetheless.
Interesting perspective. How did
Like
you
full
and Fig
chat,
manage to
yes,
escape?
right?
It's all still a bit
You
of a
jerk
blur,
to
to be
everybody?
honest.
Didn't mean to press. You just get yourself settled. We can talk more later.
What book were you reading?
A spell book I picked up. Has a few interesting things, but not exactly what I was looking for. I'm sure you'll find out soon enough. But not every spell you may need can be found in our assigned textbooks.
Kind of imagine that it would be cool if, like, for the different houses, you got a different group of, like, 3 friends. But I kind of feel like you have the same 3 friends regardless of what house you join. That they just all join that.
Are you saying some spells aren't taught at Hogwarts? Which ones?
Seems I may have met a kindred spirit. That is a conversation for another time. It was good meeting you. Good luck today.
I don't know why that sounds good. That.
You might want to think that again.
I would not take another step until a house elf polished his way for him. Horrid man. Hogwarts hasn't been the same.
Ugh, not going to move there, are you?
Here, watch this.
Don't say I didn't warn you. Checkmate. Told you. They should have listened to me.
Ah, I know who you are. You're the new Slytherin, the one who barged in with Professor Fig last night. Interesting tactic on your first day, taking all the attention away from the first years. I'm Imelda, by the way. Shame I wasn't with you and Fig. I could have lured that dragon away. My skills on a broom are legendary.
We handled it. And I think you're underestimating the nature of a dragon. A broom would have been kindling.
Ha, not the way I fly. Perhaps one of these days I'll show you a thing or two about flying. I can teach you more than Kogawa ever could. Speaking of which, I'd like to get in some time on my broom before classes.
Are you a keen wizard chess fan? You knew that boy was going to lose the match.
Not really. Much too sedate a pastime for me. Also, it's simply not that challenging. The moves are always so obvious. Why does no one else see it?
Do you have a lot of time to fly during school?
I make the time. There's nothing like swerving through the spires of the castle and around the Quidditch pitch to clear the mind.
Goodbye, Imelda.
Nice meeting you.
Bravery runs in my family.
I think I heard one.
Even when my brother put a Grindylow in my bed.
Doubt mermaids find us that interesting.
No tears.
Ah, based on all the chatter when you entered the common room, I'm guessing you're the new 5th year. I'm Ominous. Ominous Gaunt.
Nice to meet you, Ominous.
Well, you certainly had a memorable arrival.
Well, if I'm going to make my mark here, I had to start right away.
Ha! You're definitely in the right house. Do let me know if I can be of any help as you navigate your first days here, though I doubt you'll need it.
Did that student say he thought he heard a mermaid?
Yes, but I've never heard of a mermaid showing up outside our common room window. It is fun to play along, though. Been known to keep some first years on the lookout for hours.
Were you expecting to be sorted into Slytherin?
Most certainly. My family on my father's side are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Not something I'm especially proud of, mind you.
Maybe you do get 3
He was
just unique
obsessed with
friends no
blood
matter what you're in.
status. A pureblood maniac. Unfortunately, most of his descendants do not fall far from that tree.
Thank you, Ominous. Very nice to meet you.
Pleasure was all mine. Don't be a stranger.
Is the new 5th year Slytherin in here? Professor Weasley's waiting for you just by the stairs.
Professor Weasley is a marvelous.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time.
We'll find out.
I'm here.
Well,
we
you
can. We're
are
getting into that.
Make the most of it.
Into the
You
chamber.
only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a 5th year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
Did I just miss? Did we touch on why I'm like haven't been to school in the first 5 years?
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a 5th year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test. This way. I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings. The guide will give you opportunities
I don't know
to
if it's
practice your
fully
magic
come up yet live.
and educate
I think
yourself
that's the
about
thing.
wizarding lore. Do keep up. Why don't you cast Revelio on that statue and see what details
Revelio.
the field guide can provide?
Hey. Okay, so this is our wizarding. So now we're getting into the RPG stuff of it.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
Can I just shoot a laser whenever I want? Yes. That's very cool. Like seeing the way that moves and when we move away, it just if I go back. Alright. Guess we're not fully like on our own yet.
Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
Alright. The only one we have. This is how we fast travel around, alright. Oh.
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak. That should be all
like
for
the
now.
little flip turn.
You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
Thank you, Professor
Figure the
Weasley.
rest of that out on my
To
own.
absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
I'm sorry, Professor, but I'm afraid that's all there is to it.
Should have,
Almost precisely what Professor Fig said.
you know, we're two peas in a pod.
Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments.
This still feels like more tutorial.
We'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
But again, it's still doing a good job of, I guess, building the world.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you masterfully evade Professor Weasley's interrogation regarding our late arrival?
I did my best, but I'm fairly certain she suspects that we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well-trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
Okay, so that tells you where your classes are.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Alright, let's see how this works. Okay, cool. Yeah, I can follow it on the map, or I can just hit this. It shows me. All that little fluff. Gonna be a person. Happens if we keep robbing them. We'll go one more rub just to be sure.
Revelio.
I guess the cat was just a cat.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
That you talking to me. This is kind of neat. The way that just kind of runs through the...
Revelio.
Hard to see. You know, maybe we'll go back and we'll keep rubbing the cat to see if anything does happen.
Is that all you've got?
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle.
I'm gonna throw up another poll.
Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Levioso.
Now, let's try something a little larger. Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent is a weak opponent, as Master Pruitt so artfully helped me demonstrate earlier. Levioso. Good. Now, the basic cast. Well done.
Put it down? No. All right.
Very good. But the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
Protego.
Levioso. Lucky.
Nothing lucky about it.
This can't be your first duel.
Let's just...
I do enjoy a lively duel.
Complicates things.
You're good.
How perceptive. Thank you.
Watch your opponents for signs to attack or defend yourself. Use the basic first when your opponent's guard is down.
Rather good at this, aren't you?
I know.
Leviosa. What are you doing up there?
Stupid one. Potato. Stupid one. Stupid one.
It's working, this kid.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Slytherin.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad
No,
to have the
I was
opportunity
fighting
to
another
practice.
Slytherin kid,
If
though.
what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving
Right?
it,
Like, that doesn't
and
make a whole lot
they
of sense.
must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right. That's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
Alright. Can I talk to this girl? Oh.
You drilled Sebastian. He's strong competition. Well done.
Nice. Got a top dog around here.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? Felt more like I was dueling an expert. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
In fact, it was. Perhaps I have a knack for it.
Be coy if you like, but I know better. Magic requires intention and talent. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the Clock Tower entrance. If you're interested.
Alright.
Till next time.
Not really a big extracurricular activity. Yeah.
Revelio.
Huh. Always thought Leviosa was for first years. Not anymore.
Level 2 lock, okay. Yeah. I'd imagine, Jonas, it's gonna be... I'd imagine this is gonna be the biggest release, at the very least the biggest release this year. Now, whether or not, like, it can live up to... I think it still can be a really good game and not live up to people's expectations. But so far it seems super solid.
Revelio.
So the cats I still don't get. Exploration has taken a... it's only 3 votes, but... What happens if I just keep rubbing the cat? I don't think the cats do anything. That's the conclusion I'm coming to. I'm gonna rub it again. Or pet it. Pet it is a much better word. Maybe. Alright. No, we're gonna go to class now.
Revelio.
What if you're gonna get your own cat rat out?
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
Some of us don't necessarily want him to get back to the lesson.
You wouldn't have an extra quill I could borrow, would you?
The sorting hat took ages.
We gotta find the staircase. We gotta find the staircases that like move and like flip and...
Here.
That's the cool thing I remember from the movie.
There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
I know that the animal
Hello,
stuff is
I am
supposed
Nettie.
to be a pretty big deal in
So
this live.
you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? I am afraid it is too late to study now.
I mean, this is my first day.
The summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Accio.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
Oh, a lot of
I've always found
like
that
a
fun
lot
goes
of
hand in hand
cutscenes.
with mastery,
Only,
as I'm sure the Quidditch
you know?
players amongst us would agree. So, What better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right?
I can appreciate it because of like the
So
work that
why
they
don't
put
we
into
have
it.
our
Though.
newest student start us off? Hmm?
It was like a lot.
Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Now, think of this like gobstones, if you will. But instead of throwing the marbles out, you are summoning them toward you. The trick is to pull the sphere as far as possible. Very good. Don't lose your composure. Splendid! That's it! Happens to the best of us.
Okay.
Very good! Points to Slytherin. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Well, she didn't have to make me look terrible on her first turn.
Accio.
Oh, mine's closer.
That is how it's done. Not exactly your typical SLE. Not that I mind. Well done.
Again, 250s.
Yes!
All right.
Very good.
All right. Well, we'll tie. Not what we were looking for.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Let us see this. Phew.
Accio.
On a dime.
Splendid.
Look at that.
There we go.
I'll say this, the fact that she's gotten to go first in both of these, I feel like safe one. Safe one. Puts us ahead.
Watch this.
Oh, what? Oh, what? What a horse shit is that?
Accio. Excellent control there.
Yeah. There we go.
Very good, both of you. Well done.
Okay. Can't see myself going back to play that again.
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Good game back there. I must admit, I think I underestimated you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here.
Now I just feel bad.
It gets easier, I promise.
We gotta do it.
Thank you, but I've been holding my own.
I appreciate your confidence. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Is Wagadu much bigger than Hogwarts?
Wagadu School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes.
I didn't come
but I did
I
have
didn't
to
come
learn
to
how
play
use a
school.
wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone
here to
at
play
Wagadu
school.
uses one.
Spells cast without a wand must be less powerful than those cast with a wand.
No, not at all. Wizarding magic cast without a wand is just as powerful.
Sure
I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts.
DLC.
I think Professor
Wagadu.
Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course.
A word,
you can
if you
use
would.
Accio on humans, if you're so inclined.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? You did well, managing to best as gifted a student as Miss Onai.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Good.
Revelio.
Let's get the hell out of here.
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
Hello, you wanted to speak to me?
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you. You're the student everyone's been whispering about. Hope your first day's going well. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
Thank you, but it really wasn't all that challenging.
Yeah.
My brother William would tell you not to be
It's
so
been
humble
enjoyable,
and to
man.
trust your
It's been
abilities.
super enjoyable.
Then
so
again,
far.
he tends to be a bit overconfident in
Been
his.
quite pleased.
Well, better see to my charms homework. I find Professor Ronan's lessons a bit more challenging than you do.
I haven't done a lot of exploring yet, but it feels like they took a lot of time. Like creating the world.
I hear
You know?
Thorncroft's been getting attacked by Ranrock's loyalists. You'll not find me there anytime soon.
Quite a few hamlets outside of Hogsmeade. I'm going to try and visit them all this year. I did 26 hours of homework last
At
week.
some point, we're gonna pellet these cats, and something's gonna
One
happen.
history of magic.
How did you know?
By the disappointed look on Binz's face every time he sees you.
Revelio.
I think you're breaking his heart.
That's far too much for one person to bear. Besides, I'm sure you're warming his heart.
When you stood up, the werewolves joined the goblins in the uprising.
Werewolves, where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion of 1752.
And by the end of it, the Minister for Magic was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, what fun! I won't say my goodbyes. I shall cheer for the boy who says you're telling lies.
I'm not telling lies, Peeves. It was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't. It was Basil Flack.
Ooh, fight! It's a bold attack.
I don't know what to
was the
think about
Minister
this.
a Boot or the Minister a Flack?
Stop it, Peeves. You'll get us in trouble.
In trouble you will be, but you can't give Peeves a smack. She says it's a boot, and he says it's a flack.
Peeves, enough. You'll get us all detention. And you're both wrong anyway. It was Hephaestus Gore.
It wasn't Boot and it wasn't Flack, but you're all in trouble with Professor Black.
Yeah, that's a Mad Hatter.
What are you up to now?
I could just have a butterbeer from the green room.
Revelio.
What did I ever do?
Open up the map and see what we have to do here. Light quest now available. What? Now we just got to meet with Professor Weasley, and we have some kind of secondary main assignments side. The secret dueling. Look at that first.
I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you praxia mole? As long as 'twere only one time per week, I can plunge the boy's lavatory, not for the meek.
Please, Peeves, you'll make me late.
He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp, sought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar. But he failed, as did his containment charms, so I took my revenge to wreak havoc and harm. It was granted my privileges be handsome indeed, or I'd fire up the cannon, and so she agreed. To draw up a contract with her, not with him, that if I behaved, I'd have one weekly swim! Whee!
I'll get you for this.
Okay.
Revelio.
You impossible poltergeist.
glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Accio. Lumos. Revelio.
What is it about this?
Lumos.
Can I help you?
This guy leads the fight club?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed ones. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
You can float? Yeah. Well, it's got the blue around it live, so I feel like it's, I feel like I gotta do something blue magic to...
I seem to have a knack for dueling.
Then you've come to the right place.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
I wonder if this will be something where, like, since I don't have, like, all the spells, if
We'll
I'll
make
get
you
kinda,
regret signing up.
and I'm obviously gonna win.
Confringo.
Accio.
Act like a winner!
Oh, I'm just putting that there.
Accio.
This kid's just... I don't even have to look at him, we're just... Oh, we're ganging up on her, aren't we?
There goes my way.
Expulso!
Lumos.
Defeated!
That looks
What about all that?
painful. Care to try another round?
Yes. Don't count me out yet.
I want to beat these kids. Maybe we got a little too loose at the end.
You're better than that.
Levioso. Levioso.
Find the one.
Levioso. Lumos.
Expulso.
Lumos. Lumos. Potato.
Expulso.
Stupido.
Ah, there we go. See Angela. Yeah.
What to do?
Hold on.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. Now, it takes time to organize these duels, but check with me later. I may have something lined up for you. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Ones victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
The challenge. Take a look at this. So we can get other cosmetic items. Got to work on the time. Yeah. All right, we're gonna keep the traditional Slytherin look for a little bit. Let's go to the map. Oh, this is the bigger map. Okay.
Just wait till I've grown a bit. Then we'll see how well you do.
I'll flip you over this bit.
I feel sorry for your next opponent.
Yeah, it looks like Hogwarts is pretty big itself, but it looks like the map outside of they've kind of really fleshed out.
Revelio.
Oh, okay. Whenever I hear the dig,
Revelio.
okay, it doesn't seem like the sound is like directional.
Revelio.
It could just be how I have it split for this though. Go up here. There we go. Our village from an army of Dementors. Conjured a mouse.
Revelio.
On the Transfiguration Plant. would assume we'll knock these out, and I'll just...
What about the room,
keep throwing that up.
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit before you arrived. I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Nothing more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
I'm not sure I have time for extra assignments, Professor.
You shall find the time. You'd be astonished to know just how much you don't know.
They'll do something.
Professor
They'll
Ronan
do something where it's like not actually Miss Weasley. It's like a
Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade,
like a
I mentioned
doppelganger.
earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
I wonder if that changes, if like this conversation changes if you've done other stuff. But those are the only two I've really been paired up on the first day, so maybe not. I don't really, Sebastian like rubs me the wrong way.
Excellent choice.
Like I
Miss
feel like
Onai
he's
is one
kind of
our
like
most
evil, but
talented
also maybe a little bit of a douche.
And she knows the area.
At least
She'll
her I
keep
can
you
just
well
keep putting
clear of
down,
any
you
of
know?
Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
A couple of those. Yeah, they didn't reward you with these.
Revelio.
Nice to be here on my own for once.
Here.
Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Never a dull moment when I go.
Revelio.
Last year.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor. This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is.
Another one of these statues.
Revelio.
Got it.
Got it.
Revelio.
A flying page must be around here somewhere.
Get through here now?
Revelio.
Help me.
There it is. Okay, keep grabbing these.
Only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
Are you all right?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
We'll see.
Everyone hates you. Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
I haven't much interest in a game that sprays you with odors.
Only if you lose, which I never do. Or at least, not often. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Sounds as if you caused the smelly situation and they responded accordingly.
I didn't make the rules. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented fifth year to help me.
Haven't you any friends at school?
Not really. Natty said hello once, but not a word since.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
Accio. Brilliant.
Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio. Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about. Revelio.
My siblings and I are all at Hogwarts together. Do all of the professors have...
What am I missing?
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind. But I'm not sure what to do next.
Are there any other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few. This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have. Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating that solves the mystery.
Lumos. That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby. Revelio.
Professor Sharp's terrified.
This looks like the location from the painting. What could be so special about it?
We're racking up the pages now.
Revelio.
I don't know what to do with this butterfly.
Spindwitches is my favorite.
Lumos. Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
Okay.
My family loves them.
I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
I never have a harsh word to say about Hogwarts. I, for one, could stay here forever. Better than where
Revelio. Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
Solved it.
You did? How?
I'm afraid I can't tell you, Lenora.
Surely you jest.
You should have worked it out on your own.
You have nerve. Especially since I'm the one who told you about it in the first place. Imagine solving a riddle that I mentioned and then not telling me the answer. Practically competing with Imelda to see who's a more infuriating know-it-all.
Revelio.
Like, I didn't come here to make friends, Live. I'm here to make friends.
Accio. Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Protego. Lumos.
Must be difficult to live in those remote hamlets with the Ashwinders running about.
Revelio.
Near the coast. They're a bit dirty.
Why is this one blue?
Lumos.
No one knows what happened.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Gotta be up here.
Do not look so pitch-kettled. No quest without challenge.
Chattigan.
Completing.
Revelio.
Not sure what to do here. Whatever it is, has to be a button. Come back to that later.
Keep on, young scholars.
Revelio.
Apparently, Marin.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
At least you didn't see what that bird did.
Crush me. Please. Okay. Fighter into school. I'm lost here.
I'm trying to grow some asphodel.
I wouldn't bother yourself about that. If I were you, I'd be...
11, the moth, and a... Okay. Eight, 11 is 7. That's just gonna be a serpent. Shit, that's the... Six. This one is now.
How are there so many lectures
Doesn't give you the...
Well, I don't find her bothered with the least bit.
Right? I did that. 1, 2, 3, 4. And if you're wondering, the guy that lent me his PlayStation is playing on his friend's Xbox and shot me a text. I guess he must be watching. That was the answer, but why is that? Fighter. That would be... I guess he just guessed through it as well, so I still have no idea how that puzzle works. But it also must be the same for each game. So.
Revelio.
We'll take it. I'll review it after when I finish up here.
I trust the preliminary tasks weren't too much trouble.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic. That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water.
I might.
It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it...
I've also figured. Let's say that's 10. And what was with little crab up top? Oh, that doesn't make sense. Taking all three sides added up to 17, or not all three sides, but each.
Revelio.
This is my sister's first year.
That one.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Accio. Revelio.
I think there would be a faster way to just slide down this.
Handy resource
Revelio.
indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Okay, 4 of those.
Revelio.
I'd like to knock out as much of this as possible. Getting all these things.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Protego.
Okay, we're gonna run into another one of those problems. Reveal. Alright. Dragon. So from the last one, no, we don't. We have no idea.
Revelio.
Like, this has to be easy enough where like a kid could do this. Spine. On. You think it's something like that? I feel like this is something that's solvable. We'll leave it for now. We'll leave it for now.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio!
Like, it doesn't make that, for whatever reason, I don't understand. And why?
Revelio.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Reparo.
Lumos.
Revelio. Accio. Reparo. Levioso.
Okay, well, yeah. What's the solution, Live? That I'll walk away from just to watch that happen again. You explain it to me. Is it something I can figure out? So go back to the... Let's do this.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Basically, it is simple math. Okay, so that means the spider is 12, right? Or no. The spider plus the 1. So 12 minus the spider. So the spider has to be the... Okay, hold on. That's that one. Goes 0 through 9. So it starts at 0, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 0, 1. Gotcha. Over here, it's 13 minus 21. We all know it's 8. See? Okay. 21. Oh, so the Hydra thing... No. The Hydra thing has to be... It's 8. The Hydra... It has to... The Hydra thing is a 4, right? Yeah, that makes sense. That still makes sense with the way we did it. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. You just have to know that it starts at 0 and not 1. I feel like in that. Okay. Right? Or am I just wrong? So this should be a Hydra again. Or I'm an idiot. Oh. Zero, 1. Huh. Oh, this would be the Hydra thing. That would be the Hydra look. I was thinking that was more the thing to me. But I guess what I'm saying is 21 minus 13 is 9. I am an idiot. 9 minus 3. 1, 2, 3. So we need the salamander. It's 8. And I am an idiot. 13 plus 3 plus 5 equals... Okay. Alright. Oh, why that was, Plus 8 is 9. 4. That's right. Oh. Alright. Well, I'm an idiot, but figured.
Revelio.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
That took me way longer than I wanted it to live. That was a little depressing, honestly.
Revelio.
Ah, so we're gonna have another one of these. Here's the. Okay, there's the other. Alright. Well, let's see if I can get this. Oh yeah, we got it. Alright, so 23 minus 15 is 8. Yeah? Yeah, that sounds right to me. So 8 minus whatever that thing is, that moth. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. Wait, where's the hell is this moth? Oh, it's the third thing. It's something, I don't know what that is. 0, 1, 2. So 6 is what we're looking for. 3, 4, 5, 6. So we're looking for the salamander. And then this is 9. Down at the bottom. This is, we've said 4. No, 3. 9 and 3 is 12, so we're looking for 7. So 9, 8, 7. So I think we're looking for the salamander and then the potato with legs. Potato with legs. All right. Throwing it now.
Revelio.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio.
Another one? Oh. That's Diablo Fire Casket. Cool. So we're gonna fill this book up.
Revelio.
Recognition of these. Special reward upon 7th year Hufflepuff. Mirabelle Garlic. That's where the name garlic comes from. From mandrakes to mistletoe and bubo tubers to bouncing bulbs. Oh.
Revelio.
I enjoy divination.
Accio. Revelio.
I've learned enough about ornithophagy to last.
Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
What am I doing up here?
Accio! That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
Drilled it.
Revelio. Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my
Hello, Zenobia. I found all your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
I'm afraid I've decided to keep them. That'll teach you to stink up your classmates.
What? You'd keep my prized collection for yourself?
Yes. Finders keepers, I'm afraid.
I knew it! You're just as bad as everyone else. I hate this school. You'll all be sorry when I learn some more spells.
That seems dangerous. It's basically a threat. What house is she in? Yeah. One relationship wrecked. Any more to go.
Revelio.
No. Not at all, but I feel like if that's the role they want me to play, you know, like, they wanted me to be in Slytherin, Jordan, and now, yeah, now I guess I'm here for me, okay? I'm not worried about what these people think of me, you know.
He'll probably teach it after.
I don't regularly hang out with people I knew in high school now, so, I mean, I feel like I'm not, like... Burn your bridges. That's my advice. Burn some bridges. Don't look back. No, they're still, if I get a yearbook, they'll still sign it.
Revelio.
How many of these damn things are there gonna be?
Revelio.
Too young to attend Hogwarts. I hated it, my father.
Hello, looking for me?
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
I don't find
That's right.
I wouldn't just rather be a muggle.
I need to get some dragonhide gloves for herbology. I refuse to handle Chinese
Revelio.
You know what, I'm gonna have every page of this book at some point. Oh, look at that. Looking for some.
Revelio. Reparo. Revelio.
Let's get on it. Now let's get on with the first day. I feel like we put a solid day into the
Revelio.
Natty, I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
Not at all. Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade. You must be eager to have your own things again. And to see the village.
I've been looking forward to it.
Good. Shall we set off? I intend to give you a first-rate Hogsmeade experience.
I want to get the broom. I want the broom. I feel like, you know, that's one of the coolest things when you watch the.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
Really?
Yes, I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself. I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village. The timing of Professor Weasley's owl was perfect.
Everybody's paying off.
I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient rooms. Grave mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me.
Revelio.
I believe you.
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective when your mother was the one who elected that you take it.
That lets us select.
Hogsmeade is beautiful this time of year. Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas. But that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much, but it has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow. Oh, wait, over here. I often spot lacewing flies in this area.
Oh? What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at, but if you stew them, you can also use them in potion making. Look, from the Forbidden Forest. Hippogriffs. I wonder if something startled them. I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
You think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Likely already named them too.
That's the Forbidden Forest on the left. It's off limits to students, as the name implies.
Why is it off limits?
The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring. Ah, there's Hogsmeade over the crest. Past that ruin. I would spend all of my time exploring if I could.
I confess I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that? She knows more about me than I had thought. I will say, while I certainly learn a great deal in class, much can be gleaned outside of the castle walls.
Revelio.
How are you settling in?
It'd be cool if I could put my
weeks
hood
that
up.
followed my arrival feeling quite strange.
That would be a feature I would want.
Everything was so new and unfamiliar.
I feel like, especially at night, coming out of the shadows.
Do you finally feel settled?
Especially you want a place like,
I still
you
miss
know,
my homeland, but it
a
is
little bit more
beautiful
evil of a
here
character.
too. And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit. Hogwarts has become something of a home now, I would say. Hopefully it will for you too. Mr. Moon! He is the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new fifth year?
Huh? Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss Onai. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as
Yeah,
saucers.
exactly.
What did Mr. Moon?
Jemmy, guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Poor Mr. Moon. A demiguise. I think he had too much fun in the village. I will say that I have never seen him in such a state. Nearly there. There is magic outside of the castle walls, not just Hogsmeade. I am happy to explore whenever you'd like. Rumors being what they are about goblins and such, it might be nice to have a friend with you.
I'll keep that in mind, Natty. Thank you.
And here we are. It is hard to know where to start. The Three Broomsticks is the place for butterbeer. And you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honeydukes. I could not choose a favorite shop here. It changes with every visit. I can tell you that you are certain to find everything you need in Hogsmeade. Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes, spellcrafts, some seeds, and...
A new wand?
Of course! You will enjoy Mr. Ollivander, and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own. You should be able to collect everything you need and still have time to explore a little as well. Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can meet up in the town circle when you are finished. Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
That's good. Okay, so I can get a different haircut. Potion ingredients. The closest. I like it, Gerald. I like it. It seems
Merlin's blooming beard.
like,
Again.
if I can be honest, the beginning of the game is definitely good at world building. Definitely gets you in the mood for the game. A lot of cutscenes, but not necessarily like a bad thing. Necessarily a bad thing. Feels like you do have to like go through a pretty lengthy tutorial before you kind of get out, and I don't know that I'm still even like doing anything. This is still like the first day of school, so
I'll be right with.
we'll see if it opens up a little bit more. But I mean,
Just
that's
a moment, please.
big bulk of time, you know.
Hello, sir. I'm looking
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it. How intriguing. Curious indeed.
Like that. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Yeah, it looks like evil, right?
How intriguing.
Go with this. Like this dark gray.
Indeed. How intriguing.
It's super cool.
Curious indeed.
Beach?
How intriguing. Curious indeed.
I feel like I want it to snap. You know, like I want it to whip around. Consistent.
A dragon heartstring
Powerful
wand
sounds
is
good.
most powerful and learns quickly. What do you think?
It's kind of neat.
Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future.
I wonder what that cuts off.
How did
You
that
know?
feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
I would imagine so. A wand with a dragon heartstring core is capable of dazzling magic. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised
Feels
at
like
your
that
new
shouldn't
wand's
be a
ability
big
to
thing.
perceive your
That
intentions,
should.
particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Like with how little information you get while making that decision, it seems like something that I hope doesn't have like a super. But you know what? I don't know. Maybe that adds to the replayability to use different wands.
Revelio. Revelio.
Oh, this thing.
Revelio.
I guess one of those could be behind the line. I can get this book page. Yoink. Oh.
him and be done with it, I say. Nobody wants you running that school, Phineas. You hear me? Nobody! I could name 10 professors who'd do a better job than that man.
Protego!
Let's quick clown around and place that I'm supposed to.
An inquiring mind.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda, student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall we? If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Got our Beast toy box. Beast favorite toys for them to play with. Yeah, 1,200 price is pretty steep. Alright, good talk, man.
Revelio.
Let's look at what we have, shall we?
I want to talk to you.
Accio. Revelio. Revelio.
Put that on. Pick something up. Outfit. What do you mean? I can't wear this yet? Why can't I put that on? Level. Okay, I see it. There's the 1, 6, 9. I should put this on. I can't be too far off then. Can't be too far off. I don't have anything else here. All right. That's cool. That's kind of dope. Right? I could be Bane. Look at that. That's the look we're going with for right now.
Accio.
Where we still gotta go? Ocean. First, I think we're getting a haircut.
I wish I paid more attention.
Revelio.
Hello.
Oh, come in! Come in! Welcome to Madame Snelling's Tress Emporium. I'm sure I've no need to introduce myself. They used to call me Snelly. Oh, Snelly, why aren't you studying to be an aura? But I showed them. They're stuck in the dust at the Ministry, and I'm here thriving. Absolutely thriving. But look at you. Look at you. I can certainly see why you paid me a visit. Looking for a change, are we?
Why not, I say? What sort of change?
Some are going for that muggle with consumption, sort of death becomes me allure. but you won't find poisons here. No need for chloride of lime or ammonia when you have magic. Why don't you spend a moment choosing how you'd like to look? You can change your hair too if you'd like.
What services do you offer?
What is it you might be interested in?
Buzzcut. Oh, that's what we want.
What is it you might be interested in?
Pretty well spent. Happier with it.
Revelio.
I'd like to shop.
Now we can go to the ship.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today? Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
I'm guessing we can buy ingredients, make some of those our own.
Revelio.
cool. Some of that stuff's cool, like more or less trying to collect.
Revelio.
I think that's cool if you're a fan to get some of that stuff added to it.
Revelio.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Ah, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you, then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds? Let me guess. You're after something fresh. Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Cool.
Well, that's everything.
You get all the
Better
stuff
go
to
and
grow
find
your own
Matty.
garden.
Revelio.
What, the seed guy or the... I feel like that's just if you want, like...
Revelio.
Yeah. Could be really popular with the students knowing the seed guy. Here. The looks coming together.
Revelio.
Gotta be down somewhere. The amount of stuff they've put into just like...
Revelio.
Very cool. Yeah. And we haven't even done anything. You know? Like, I haven't even gotten through the
I have
first
everything.
day.
I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Yeah. Granted, I've spent a lot of time doing, you know. So I'm supposed to dodge there?
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it! We have to wear him down! Look! He's faltering!
Took him long enough.
We need to make sure he stays that way!
Goodness! A second troll. Did you two take on a fully grown troll? By yourself?
It was mostly me.
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Levioso! Reparo!
I will see what he wants.
One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about.
I don't really like that we're helping the villagers rebuild everything. It seemed like a very neat thing to do, honestly. I guess as long as I don't have to move much, it's not so bad. Maybe we're just gaining their trust. I feel like any other, that was like Hogwarts kind of, you know, bitch work that they just made me do.
We were just talking about you.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls,
Hook me
and
up
not
with
to
some
mention your
dope
help in
threads.
restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we?
See what you got. Anything in black?
Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
I guess this is all. I don't think that made me look any different at all. Got here. Fur coat.
What an extraordinary introduction
get the
to
money.
Hogsmeade. I would say that we, and you in particular, have earned at least one butterbeer.
Yeah, you're buying.
Shall we
Nazi.
head to the Three Broomsticks?
Sounds like a good idea.
Wonderful. Just down this way then.
I sell even more battle-worthy items.
Revelio.
Should you be inclined, you're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
Close.
Accio. Revelio. Levioso. Accio.
What we got over here?
Revelio. Levioso.
Alright, well, we'll be back. Back.
Revelio.
Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Serona, the owner. She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch. Good one to know.
Cutscene?
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
Yeah.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
I promised to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
I think that now might be a good time to head back to the castle.
Revelio.
First, let's get some pages.
Revelio.
That's what I want to know. When do we get the broom?
I am certainly glad Sirona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
I don't really remember where we... Enough. Started day 2?
Revelio.
Okay. Maybe I've discovered some of the...
What are you up to now?
Potato.
Whatever the hell I want to be up to.
Revelio. Levioso. Accio.
We'll figure that out in a moment.
Revelio. Revelio.
Lumos.
Cool.
Protego.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was
Revelio.
before I invented flu powder.
Lumos. Protego. Revelio.
We're just moving.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio. Revelio.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls too?
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Levioso.
Lumos.
Accio. Revelio.
I cannot do this for all eternity. Get
Revelio.
Ah, okay.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
I hadn't met any of my cousins until I came to Hogwarts and found out we were sorted into the same house.
Revelio. Revelio.
Whatever
Why is there a birthday cake in the toilet? That is a little disturbing.
Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Lumos.
The cake?
Accio. Revelio.
They need each their own, I guess.
Lumos. Reparo. Lumos. Levioso.
Ready for another round?
I think so. We shall see who shows up.
There's no one in the school I'd be afraid to duel.
I know, Sebastian, I know.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
I'll be dueling solo.
Then let's get to it. Ready to get thrashed? Apologies in advance.
Realize I killed it. I blew up a troll.
Reparo.
You're better than that!
Accio.
Hey, Levioso!
Levioso.
Like a winner!
Lumos. Protego.
Give them what for!
Reparo.
not be.
Levioso.
Levioso.
Come on. Levioso.
Levioso.
Oh, there goes my wager.
Okay.
Oof. Glad I didn't bet on you that round.
Well, shut
Care
the
to go
fuck
again?
up, kid.
I'll give it another go.
Glad to hear it.
I'm the one.
Levioso. Levioso. Maybe that's all you've got.
Don't shy away now.
Levioso. Accio. Potato.
We're getting better at it.
Levioso. Potato.
Accio.
God. Not really sure how to heal either.
Care to go again?
Yeah.
I'll give it another go.
Glad to hear it.
Accio. Lumos. Come on.
Act like a winner.
Accio.
Levioso.
Oh, there goes my wager. Potato. Stupefy. Levioso.
Levioso. Give him a four.
We're getting there now.
Still better than that. Levioso. Lumos.
The one.
Lumos.
Levioso. Potato.
Lumos.
Levioso.
Oh my god. The healing thing I still haven't figured out, but
Care to go again?
not.
I'll give it another go.
Glad to hear it.
Levioso. Is that all you've got? Levioso. Levioso. Potato. Stupid. Levioso.
Don't shy away now.
Care to go again?
I'll give it another go.
Glad to hear it.
Let's perform it.
Accio.
Oh, come on.
Levioso.
Protego.
Stupid one.
Oh, there goes my wager.
Give him what for?
Accio. Stupid one. Levioso.
Levioso.
Protego. Stupid one.
Act like a winner.
Levioso. Luma.
The one.
Protego.
Levioso.
You're better than that.
Protego. Accio.
Oops. Alright, there we go.
Levioso.
Lumos.
So, are you fucking kidding me?
Care to go again?
I'll give it another go.
Glad to hear it.
Accio.
Don't shy away now.
Levioso.
Protego. Levioso.
Accio.
Levioso.
Levioso. Accio.
Levioso.
There goes my wager.
Accio. Protego. Stupid one.
Is that all you've got?
Lumos. Accio. Accio.
Alright, there we go.
Levioso. Luma. Accio. Accio.
Wow.
Glad I didn't bet on that round.
Buddy.
Bravo.
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know. Next time, perhaps.
Accio.
Good one.
Levioso.
Nicely done.
Leviosa! Leviosa! Accio!
That's it! I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's
go for a
weaknesses
minute
during
there.
practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Assignment's all
You
finished.
could have gone a bit easier on me.
Perhaps I should stick to potions.
We're gonna get the. Are you on PC? No, I'm not. Dylan, PC I think doesn't start until 1 o'clock Eastern today. We're working live. I think if you're Eastern time, I'm pretty sure that's how that works, Dylan. A buddy of mine let me borrow his PlayStation so that I can play it at midnight. Trying to get some stuff for a couple videos this morning. I won't go too much longer.
What are you up to now?
I wish there was something I could do to stand up to the headmaster. Like it's best to keep my head down.
If only Black had the power.
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against your friend.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hackett.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate and keep your wand steady.
This is the first time I've had more than else.
Good work.
Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
It's never fucking hit. Cool.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckert.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Alright, looks like we are going to,
Revelio.
do our own thing here. This feels like a good time for me. Okay. This feels like a good time for me to cut things and then start cutting stuff up and then start playing. I think that's just like, from a perspective of what's right for the channel, that's a smart thing. So guys, have a good night. I'll have some uploads and whatnot. This game. Enjoyable. My takeaway. Enjoyable so far. We will see you in the next one. And thank you guys for watching. Thank you for watching live. I appreciate you being here, man. It's good talking to you, man. It's been a while since I've done like the later night streams, anyways. So I assume you're at work. I think that's what you told me at one point, was that you work. Maybe not if you're at home or whatever. Hope you're doing well. Anybody that stopped by, thank you. Yeah, appreciate it, guys.